Hello. Welcome back to stream! As it tells us, we have many society quests to do. A bit of a class update. I did reach 100 in Dancer, which is fantastic. I did reach 70 Carpenter, but I think I already showed that. I did reach 99 Blacksmith Armor because I forgot the Restoration is the thing. But also that they can go up to level 80, which I was not aware of. Let's check retainers real quick. I still need to change your thing real quick. Change your thing later. How much stuff do you have sold? How much stuff are you selling? 16. Okay, I can do some stuff. Ba, 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 ba. I had an abundance of stuff that I did not need for my classes, which I'm trying to max them out, so I'm not trying to do the minimum amount. I'm keeping the gatherer ones because I've been working on getting the gathering stuff for collections and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I need to re-equip my retainer with stuff and give her a thing again. That's all. Is there not more I can sell? Hold on. I did get another one of these, but just the one. Can you be used for anything? No. I'm just gonna have retainer, sell items. Alright. This is the one I changed. Things. What could I? Inventory. Very good. Okay. She is a higher level, so I'll pick this one instead. I don't know what to do with this one. Hat. Mm-hmm. 41, 47. Let me check, make sure it's not better legs I can equip her with. Well, hold on. It's casting. Equipped by all, so it's fine. 29, 27. It's both level 50. I'll simply for aiming, so I'll put it there. Alright. You also get to keep this. We're assigning you adventure, field exploration. Highest one we can do. There you go. And then we're gonna do Spicy Girl. also get to explore. I forgot to check. Well, she hasn't sold anything. Neither have I. Ah. Alright. We got that done. Now we can... Not here. Here. To Dakota. We got upgrading society quests to do. App timing. Since the next update will give us the allied quest. We also have not just Dawn Trail ones, but we have Omnicron to do. We have Tari to do. And then Vendetta to do as well. Hello. Lipus says I had news to share for you. Annabelle, thanks to you, the Terrell Travel Agency grows from strength to strength. The Wings of Reflections backing's been a real boom. We're seeing more traffic than ever. So happens we're due for a visit for another special guest today. As you have many times before, would you join me in welcoming them? Yay! Thank you. Let's go and wait by the Wing of Reflections monument outside. I do also want to pull up, because I was doing a side quest, and I am not sure. Hold on. Quests. Side quests. Side story. Let's see. Dawn Trail. Yogg-Saron. No? Feature quests, maybe? Excuse me. Other side quests? Just leads me to more side quests. I know there's the corn one. I know I can do that. That's not what I'm looking to. I started one here for a stream. Curious as to where that leads. Appreciate how generous you are your time. I really do. I guess you'll be here any moment now. Oh, it leads to the other things. Okay. Okay. Diplu, Annabelle, it's been a while. Well, good to see you, my blue. Welcome to the travel agency is called the Zuma branch. Excuse me. Today's guest is none other than my dear friend Mablu. Here you notice she had a hand in practically every aspect of the enterprise. From procuring supplies to facilitating critical communications and relaying news from trading posts across Terral, she's been a huge help. And let's not forget Mablu, who introduced me to you. Try travel agency wanted me the institution is today, without your tireless efforts. You both have my eternal gratitude. I'm just as grateful as ever. After all, I gained my fair share of pet as well. Still, I can't hold a candle to you, Blue. forging ties with the community, securing an endorsement of the Ring of Reflection, as a fellow entrepreneur for the pursuit of a shared goal. Oh, I shall have to redouble my efforts. Never told you this, that the Melblue committed becoming a peddler. She came to Alpaca Wool Betting Emporium when I was operating at the time and put me to a business proposal. Due to recent events, Terrell is much known from our hardship, both great and small. She perhaps wondered if we, through our mercantile pursuits, might do something to hasten the nation's recovery. When the terrible storm that destroyed the bridges to rendered a flight we wingless and impassable to the sudden death of Galul Jaja, we had much cause to grieve. But it is our way to spread happiness through trade. I had hard to believe we could make a difference as only we fellow could. When you and your comrades returned in triumph, the festivities during which I spoke many with many Terali, sensed people's desire to learn about their neighbors and share our culture in turn. That's why I told Lipley, who I saw an opportunity ripe for the taking. So I decided to establish a Terali travel agency. Melblue would keep in touch as she peddled their wares on the road, supporting us with her observation and insights. We have business partners in a Terali revitalization initiative, so to speak. The much more we expanded our operations, the more people and communities to which we could bring visitors in their pell. With everyone's help, we enriched many lives. That's only the beginning. Through trade, we will bring Terali together and amplify a smile. After all, it's what we Pelu do, now and always. You're right about that. I can hear my ignorant advocates clicking away. It's proud we can do true to our traditions and just convinced that I am all our dreams will come true. Hope both keep the Terali agency in your mind whenever you do. Be sure to send plenty of customers our way. And these ones aren't that bad, just wrap up. Also, progress on the shared fates. I am 12 away from getting the last rank in Kotsuma here. Where would I be without you, Annabelle? You contributed so much to the agency, aiding us in assembling our amazing group of collaborators. The Hana who enjoy to work with and the Moblins are thrilled to find an all-new audience for their crafts. Not to mention the pack of porters and the punity hands are pleased with all the extra pell in their pockets. Not saying we'll be able to forge those ties in the first place before for your help. I'm sure you're tired of me singing your praises, but I really do owe it all to you. Thanks for sticking with me as I'm taking these first few real steps to my dream. I wonder when next step to lead me. Homeward to Korpacha, or perhaps I should take my new side-by-side and inject her out. Who knows, one day the trolley agency may even have an Alexandrian branch. After all, the path only extends as far as you're willing to walk, and my legs have plenty of life left in them. Reputation up. Bloodsworn Travel Agency. Experience point bonus for completion of Pilipo Society quest. Access to wider selection of wares from Baville. That's a good chunk of XP. I already did all society quests today. I have to wait for later, but for now, give me that exchange. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. This is also why I'm not worried about materia, because I can just exchange stuff from all the things I've been doing. Okay. Next up is Yokir. I wish I had something at 90. Different class at 90. But we can just go as Culinarian. And aside from also just getting the other ones up to the right level, I would also like to get the, what is it? It's some coffer outfit thing for botanist that I really want from the Ishgarian thing. What are you? Oh, cute. That bird looks like she's been rolling around in the snow. Greetings, Annabelle. Your continued efforts to keep the altar maintained are much appreciated. Seeing it in pristine shape seems to set the spirits' hearts at ease, and friendship grows strong by the day. They accept our offerings with glee and seek opportunities to play more often than before. You have a free moment, come visit us as Gortez Bernard. Spirits will be overjoyed to see you, I'm sure. Excuse me. Also, the new tank they showed at FanFest looks real cool. And I'm a big fan of just shield for tank. Does this mean you're gonna let us fly in here? Because that'd be nice. If not, I understand. Jubilant Rolota. Big feast for you. Is it good? Is it delicious? Not for this little one, son. Kirkai Yarer, and it gave me a chunk of snow in return. Seems our idea of food. Hey, who might deny such a gift? No. You like playing with kids. It's really cute. Look at him just running. Jolly Rolote. Crafty One comes. Crafty as well. We put the story of Crafty One on the big rock. Spirits remember you well, Annabelle. Arson who helped them forget rage and remember joy. I understand that Livy's speculature is where memorable things were recorded. If you don't mind, we'd like to dedicate a section to you. Aww. I'd be honored to be a part of your history. Good. The story of the hands of Gortez shall be incomplete without the mention of your many contributions. You have my personal thanks, as well as helping us find our way through the crisis. Jolly Rolote. Play with us. Come behind the snow. We search for you. You won't find me this time. I was ever scared of such a little thing. No, very sweet. Time to play, time to play! Cute. Hello. Did you visit with the snow spirits? Yeah, they seem happy. The crafty one has our gratitude. We have many friends and we'll never be bored. You have my gratitude as well, Annabelle. Your skilled hands help us rebuild our relationship with the spirits into something even stronger than it was before. Speaking of which, I have noticed something peculiar about our interactions. When the spirits play, it seems to enhance the ice energy in the surrounding air, causing freshly fallen snow to bond more closely with old layers, making it feel less likely to separate. It means the snow spirits are never directly responsible for the avalanches. In fact, Flawless King Dr. Gore prevent the countless disasters. Dr. Gore lives inside us. We are together always. We could never have come this far without you, Annabelle. You are always welcome in Zergorte, the Open Arm. Once things settle down, I plan on making my own speculature. The day forward, the spirits in New York here, we shall walk side by side. Dr. Gore is proud, I can feel it. That being said, there's still work to be done before we can rest. If you lend us your skills once again, we'd happily accept the aid. Come again, crafty one. Sure, whenever I get something up to 90. Also, thank you to Golden BT for the shout out yesterday. See, Bloodsworn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. That's fine, though. Oh, there's a Pelippo here. I've seen you say. It's magnificent as they say, don't you agree? Magnificent indeed. Interesting. Actually, let me real quick. Put in inventory, please. Well, that's all the Dawn Trail ones caught up to Bloodsworn. Now to the Macron, and I'm sure we're gonna have an allied quest for that one. Probably look at where I need to go for that. Feature quest? No, Ally Society quest. This will be... Nope, wrong one. Endwalker. Intersocietal ones. Okay. They'll be at... Oh, in Ultima Thule. Okay, that's good. Excuse me. Hear anything that's me lighting a candle. Why is this last wick not going off? Hold up. Cut it. It's supposed to smell like dragon fruit tea, but dragon fruit doesn't have that much of a smell to me. That's fine. I have another candle to transition to autumn anyway. Ooh! Strangest feeling that you've forgotten something or someone. Precisely. That's a million. Okay. 86,400,000 time codes since past the last spring incident. New record. Mission satisfactory unit cannot be higher. I don't know about you, but I think we deserve a break. Care to join us for a tall glass of carrot juice? Carrot coffee is an option, though I'd hate to risk our safety record. This unit notes that carrots are disproportionately represented on our menu, but accepts your invitation. Now that's impossible. Oh. Popped my neck. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, right, mine looks a bit weird. What's squeaking? Oh, these little dudes.
The last track certainly come a long way. Remember when the counter was dusty and musty? Still don't know what civilization originally built these structures, but I like to think they happened once. I like to think they happy to see we dumped the place. Perhaps they ran a cafe of their own not long ago. Actually, while you're here, can I trouble you to check on the patrons? You know, as you well know, customer satisfaction is our top priority. They wouldn't dare fob you up with platitude.
Okay.
Hi, little one. This place, I love it here. Reminds me of my home. I was switching to sea in Elysium. And pristine. And such a pristine sea it is. Time to buy a delicious fish or beef and my father protect it. One serving of fish, please.
Okay, I can go fish that for you. It's been quite some time since I'm still cooperating with this lout, isn't? I would scarce believe myself. We are allies now. So many would call us friends, which take offense, perish the thought. As if we don't wander on my side of the garden with half dozen shifts in your suggestions. Perhaps people possess an inaccurate concept of relationship if you did not claim my insight. Still, cannot believe anyone enjoyed the last drag as much as I do. Cannot be all that bad, even if he has poor taste in helmets. Y'all's helmets are practically the same, except one's a bit darker and red than the other. Yeah, these guys I love.
Yes, the transmission of other aerial perception has been most effective. I believe I should like to experience Happist transmissions next. These burns to the tongues I reported by beings consumed coffin rapidly sounds intriguing. What you hasten so? There's so many gluttonous sensations. Guess story sensations we must experience. The Kralians accorded by perceptions are illuminating.
The atmosphere too was quite enjoyable. Though other beings are naturally unequipped to discuss the final mysteries of the universe, the idle chatter pleases me. In fact, I've scarcely rebuked anyone at all. That's nice.
Hello.
Thy consideration is appreciated, hero. For me, it is enough to gaze upon a tiny desert and feel the wind in my scales. Indeed, the true ones of the soul are divine, yet I find myself drawn to the pastry nonetheless. Sentiment which thou didst create warmeth my heart even now. I did not ask to speak to Dragon Orion J. Dadgummit. Okay.
Allow this unit to thank you in your perpetually anxious life form stead. Your data collection is appreciated. I'm not perpetually anxious. It's normal matter of concern. But yes, thank you, Annabelle. How did you find our customers?
They seem to all be pretty satisfied.
Oh, thank goodness they're enjoying themselves. I'd hate they hosting your firefights, fist fights, or food fights. Data from Barista Unit M-104 indicates patron numbers only increasing. Business future secure. Though this unit personally wishes to seek out even more civilization's data nonetheless, much of the universe remains to be restored to life and hope. Incoming transmission from Sigma 4. New life? On allied units, there is new life on Elysion. Scans indicate there is one more additional life form. No parse with the logs, but it's worth scanning, it's worth seeing.
Let's go. Oh, my back. What?
Unit will not spoil any more further repositions. Let's proceed.
Dragon! Egg! Oh, they got a little slide. I don't think I've noticed that before.
Sweet mother, Sigma was a killing. Not that it can. Look over there. Ooh.
Wow.
What are you doing here? As your companion suggested, we have traversed the dead wars of Ultima Thule. We have seen its despair. We have seen the tragedy of the forgotten and the sorrow of those who forget themselves. This as well. Yet this star is different. There is life here. There is change. This unit is to understand is difficult for you to accept. The mission is to live is no simpler matter. Excuse me. Then why do you grasp for life in a universe that will one day die? Why seek to change which cannot be changed? This unit hopes to not take this as a personal attack, but it would assert that the broad perspective is required. It is true that each civilization is vulnerable. A single particle of despair placed in the right code, right body, right mind can spread like a virus. Yet there is more than one civilization in this universe. Disease that spares one another. Disease that kills one spares another. The sorrow that consumes one may drive others to seek joy. Together we survive. Together we see beyond our limitations. Together we find reason to hope. Well, so long as we live, so long as we have even one reason to hope, the Dynamis will change for us. Beyond despair relies an infinitude of miracles. We only open our receptors to them. Excuse me. We obtained physical life eternal, complete mental records to determine life's existence meaningless. Despite all that, you say we were wrong? Please refrain from leaving to conclusions. Whether the inherent meaning of life or lack thereof can be proven with the existence of miracles remains up to debate. We AI grapple such questions since time immemorial. You're welcome to join us in further discussion, include your story simulation in the cafe before deciding your civilization versus repeat for baboons. As long as you keep the doom and gloom combine your conversation with mentally unflappable beings, this should be fine. Who knows? A nice cup of coffee might cheer you up a bit. This unit can vouch for the utility of our beverages for processing philosophical conundrums. That too, perhaps I can find something new to ponder. It's the little things, as they say. There will be time enough for all civilization to find hope in the future, given the promised eternal opening schedule. This one has set reminders to look up for the end of the universe, in case any additional menus are required. That's what I like to hear. Less fatalism, more carrots of happiness. I love the Loppert so much. I want a plushie one just shake. We have to explore the new Elise zone when we have a bit more time. These developments are pleasing, but when did they originate? Changes occur soon after Annabelle asks our customers reflect on the experience of the cafe, no? Perhaps realizing how happy they are increased their faith in a brighter future. Perhaps even the Nibiran were moved by such a sight of a world that it had not fallen to despair. In that case, the value of our mission is clear. You bet it is. It's so nice not to have to do all the emotional lifting around here anymore. Do come back and join us from time to time, Annabelle. We'll be here forever. How long do you guys live? Not them, the Lopperts. Affirmative. Your labor is greatly valued. We're delighted to assign you shifts anytime. This unit chest friendship is also valued. Should you ever need a place to process, you are welcome to the beverage of indeterminate nature at the last dregs. No coffee for me, please. I like a nice soda, perhaps a smoothie. Some juice? That would be nice. Excuse me.
Sorry if you heard that. Ba, 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 ba. Bloodstone, reputation with the staff. Patriots electric, raise speed points. Okay. Wait. Is this a thing? Hold on. It is. I could. Where is it? Jeez. Okay, I do have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Actually, I should look at the other vending stuff, if there's anything new. I just got the framer kit, nothing too crazy. I'll be right back. Oh, it gives money. Okay. Manage to work is done for dawn or so gem memory. Side. Here, first last report, Annabelle. I understand. I get terribly anxious whenever I step away from the cafe. Why, just the other day, I returned to find a girl below enough and snuck behind the counter to bathe in the soup. Since decided last strike couldn't be more successful. We're bustling business, and Elysion is thriving. Yet his manager's operation could have been remiss upon new ways to use a little more happiness out of this carrot. This unit hastens to indicate there are certain levels of juice and within optimal parameters. Any attempt to push further beyond capacity would be disruptive and present to the present equilibrium. Of course it would be disruptive, you old glorified can opener. Threat to the status quo it may be, but the innovation of the lifeblood of business. I think our patrons would delight to treat them as, say, a thrilling entertainment over a cup of coffee. Whatever we do needs to be truly spectacular, though it's even good, even the nimble run when simply stare morosely finding any days whatsoever. Dreamway seems full of ideas. Can't vouch for quality, though. Rude. Really? Really now? I heard they were cooking up something in the hole, but I had no idea the project was a success. I'll see for myself. Interested to trip to Best Toys Burrows, Annabelle? I appreciate your opinion if any possibilities I turn up. I could trust you to mind a cafe in 7000. Contact me via Ragnarok Simpsons because debate any more soup scandals. Ah. What level am I here? I want to look. Rank 2. Hold on. What does that give me? Please tell me it's just rank 3. Rank 2 and all the other ones, but the other max thing is 40 here, so. Riding map, Dynamite Ash, Moon Tender Blossom, Moose Flush. This is new Hopper's Holiday, I must say. Significant improvement over the old crates and buckets. I'd say stations everyone's hopping to join. When over there, it's a true work of art. I particularly appreciate the taste of the subject matter. One, however, can hardly expect half a dozen civilizations to share aesthetic sensibilities. I shudder to imagine modification and gunfire suit if we asked our patrons to paint a mural. Those machines remind me of N7000, and right down to the ears. They'd fit quite in with our regular staff. Then again, hardly seen in any addition when we already possess a condescending numerical projections that we could possibly need. I suppose music is another matter of taste, though Lopwards certainly seem to be having fun. Do you think a mournful dragon would enjoy being blessed by laser lights while it sings the ancient melodies? No, pity. A shop, perhaps our patrons would enjoy a selection of knickknacks sold outside of regular menu items. Though mining those Omnicron coins requires a truly exuberant amount of processing power. What if increased circulation later dropped an Omnicron token value? Mother forbid. Station looks familiar. I wonder if Cookware has any new recipes to share. There is a bit of carom on the menu already. N7000 would dull us whirl and whinge at the lack of RA. Is that a broadcasting station? Oh, I do still love the good transmitter. What kind of sort of messages they're sending? All day, all night, moon time. Speaking for the people of Aetheris, let them know they're not alone. Let me intriguing, showing widespread
And access to receivers seems like hard work, but well worth the effort indeed.
My phone just light up for. I should keep a look on the 14 YouTube thing just in case I upload anything else. I'm not seeing anything new. Sorry for the stuff I already looked at.
We could address the tuning of Ragnarok's communication facility to receive your mission from in the last Rex. Still not providing a level of cloud-pleasing entertainment we were aiming for. Well, each and every one of these stations is powerful and ill, right? If they are none are quite suitable for our goals, perhaps Dreaming Way can dream up something special for us?
Gaming Way? Nice.
Oh, Annabelle, is that jamming way? It's been so long, I started to think they were avoiding me. Open a cafe in Ultimate Thule, that's one mother of a dream. And business is booming. Well, I'm honored to be consulted by your upcoming event. Now, we only need to work out is, have you spoken about Talking Way yet? They received letters from listeners from the start. Surely one or two mentioned something exciting happening with Theorists. Wait here. I present Talking Way. It's a pleasure to see you again. It'd be to assist your endeavors however I can.
Sorry, I'm gonna look what the Bloodsworn stuff is for the other places. Well, there is stuff for Bloodsworn for the other things, so I need to go there.
Ah, we met before? Yes, you might remember me as Counseling Way, but I've recently taken the name Talking Way in honor of my new dream.
Oh, that's nice. I was wondering if this one was gonna get a name.
I wonder, I look forward to working with you, Talking Way. Dreaming Way mentioned you were sort of browsing new entertainment for your patrons, and one hops on mine. If our listener mail is any indication, Thavnir's Hippocar races have been drawing quite a crowd as of late. Folks come far and wide to see those hippos hustles, 'tis said. Hurtling hippos, why that sounds exciting. We could set up a race course in Necropolis and get Last Drag's patrons a prime view of the action. Staring contests of speed and skills like which Ultimate Thule has never seen before, surely that will pique even a Nimbla who runs interest. Any ideas how we might approach these hippo racers, Annabelle? Your leader is a friend of theirs. I really do know everyone. I hope we can count on you for an introduction. His help on Ultimate Earth is sort of entertainment should be available to all. Could our radio provide a log broadcast of the event? But of course, with the Ragnarok's relay, there's no signal we cannot boost. I should like nothing more to share the joy of the experience of our listeners across the Theorists. I'd certainly be curious to attend myself.
Then it's settled. I'll make preparations. I can trust you against the hippos to traverse the Sea of Stars. To Thavnir. Say we're looking for a woman named Thurna, right? Well, I can hardly wait. In fact, you can't. You'll see you there. Alright. trying to eat my popcorn that I have in front of me.
Hello.
That helmet is always so cool looking to me. Purgatory helmet and maiming. Neat. Knock this taco cat.
This little one is with you? They've been prattling. They've been patting their ears for a while and staring. We got a lot of staring going on.
Radio, I guess I've heard of it. One of my crew lugged radio contraption all the way here from Australia. I could... You send you the letter about the Havishippo hustle? Well, come to think of it.
Your races are the talk of the star. We love to bring the course becoming Ultima Thule, though it's a wee bit of a trek from here.
Ultima who? Now that I've never heard of. They live across the sea somewhere, I take? This point is a hippo's heart. I can't send them to a whole wide world on their own. You need Akella and me to race them safely, and I haven't got too much work here at home to abandon my post. I've got too much work. Can't thank you enough taking interest in our operation, though.
Oh. Truly a shame, but I'd hate to have the hippo riders disappoint their own customers and even entertaining ours. What to do? Dream when you talk about your side for this plan too. I mustn't give up yet. Calling a strategy meeting to be held. Well, that post over there is good as any, good a place as any. I understand Trish's passion for her work. Feels shame of my own. Perhaps someone else might write on her behalf.
No, 3 hours. Hey, over recursion. I want to raise Trina, and I know Terna wants to race.
Akella, you're the one who Terna mentioned, yeah? Aren't you?
Never. Never. Trina's work never... Trina's work... When she finishes with Hippo, she teaches us common tongue so we fit in. She treats us harsh manners and fairness in trade. I find your language difficult, but my speaking improves. Trina says so. Trina has no time to ride hippos now. Cares about the hippos and hippo riders. Her kid. Always she helps us. She figures we can help her, and always we want to help her.
I see. Trina is a great leader. She takes every responsibility on herself. No wonder she has no time left to race the hippos.
Trina listens to you. You talk sense at her.
Yes, I quite agree. If in her heart of hearts Trina runs the race, all the more reason for us to host the hippo hustle. Will you convince her to come around?
We'll see. That was a very nice bow. Oh. You're not just random NPC, okay. Oh. Okay.
You'll hold it here, I know that look. You will find it an easy persuaded.
Following that cannot be scared. It's only 10 into Trina? Yes. Oh no. Oh no.
You know how important our delivery was here. You helped us get a start, so why try to talk me out of it?
I am completely cheating.
I know you live for excitement. Do you want to explore the unknown?
Of course I would. There's only so many times you can race on the same course without starting to feel like a chore.
There's too many folks relying on our services for me to go gallivanting. Dracula's worried about you, you know. I told him there ain't nothing to worry about. I miss racing, but the hippo riders come first. Business couldn't be better and I'd like to keep it that way. I recall a heartworm lesson taught by the inaugural hippo. Manage hippo hustle. This was ages. By the ages, to be sure, and it was thanks to our team here. Like I always say, you only do so much by yourself. I do say that, do I? Don't I? Yet here I am acting like a clubber when he first got here. I guess I was right about him and I not being so different, more ways than I knew. Alright, fine, hippo riders put together. Keep things moving it down there and you'll have your race.
Ba 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 da.
I knew you kept Ruthros in the end. Why, you had her dancing yourself by the end. And there's 7,000, is that you? Affirmative. Several shrill life forms accompanying word of hippo hustle to take place in Necropolis. As serving units automatically initialize advertising protocols, this unit requests swift confirmation that these reports are accurate. They are accurate. Tell those units I like their initiative. As for my fellow Loporate life forms, recommend a tall glass of carrot juice for each. They're sure to place additional orders. Acknowledged. Interference? Testing, please respond. Prioritizing request for managerial assistance on the counter service front. Ending transmission. Don't you terminate this transition on me. Rude. Huh, what was that all about, I wonder?
Well, let's go find out. Janeway appears mildly concerned about the unidentified calamity that may or may not be falling into the last dredge of the very moment.
Missioning a new call doesn't seem to work either. Doubt anything serious. Perhaps check on N7000. Case, you typically carry at least one obstacle suited for light bludgeoning, do you not? I'll work out the finer details with Trina and see if the apparatus sailor to Ultima Thule. Trust the cafe will be intact when we arrive.
Got it. Y'all, things aren't broken, are they? Y'all. Are y'all just setting up new radios and things got crossed?
Your return is most welcome. However, one managerial life form remains unconspicuously absent. Understood. This unit will initiate idling protocols till Janeway arrives. Carrot-based refreshments have already been distributed to the newcome life forms. And such refreshing refreshments they were! Furthermore, as your sensory organs have dictate, usual customers have vacated the premises. This unit will now convey additional context once upon a time code. To sum up, we no longer need. We lack patrons. In fact, the last day is being empty, so it's inconceivable.
I'm surprised, y'all.
I don't think the sisters weren't sure we make it, especially after that experimental aetherite. Boy, where are our customers? You had one job, you button for brains. elevated body temperature and detected in nagging life form. The unit recommends supplementation of chilled liquids. Also, the customers attemptly cease consumption of cafe to prepare for the upcoming race.
Oh, they're helping?
The Calarians provided a transportation vessel with the assistance of Sigma 9. Presently, the global citizens and freedom fighters are conducting a joint test drive. Meanwhile, the fans express a long-standing desire to float along with the MUV, eagerly volunteer for their air caretaker service deeds. This unit's canal algorithms are still processing. The Dragons too intend to participate, soaring through the Elysian's mountains to revive their passion for flight. They expect to die to see more of Ultima Thule from above.
Oh, they're all participating in the race. That's nice.
Unexpected, but I'll take it. So long as patrons reach happiness, but by means of travel, well, matters not. This unit agrees, hopes that all patrons will be replete with joy upon their inevitable defeat by the superior Omicron vehicle. Artillery may be involved. Artillery?
No, artillery is no match for a crap dodge.
It's a shame to be a gauntlet, fiercer than Bardom's mental. Unit also invited a Ila and to run a single experience of losing to the Omicrons. Other registration reminders pending. Nevertheless, they conceded to observe the other civilization's participation. I hope the overall excitement sweeps them up eventually. For now, to put on our preparations to attend to. On that note, this unit requires the inventing life form to speak to Annabelle in regard to said preparations. Reports of critical levels of static electricity likely indicate the presence of this ally in Oddbase Omicron. Now this unit wishes to return to supervising Sigma 4's production of racetrack features, engaging in enthusiasm protocols.
Alright, inventing way.
Hello. Just the person of Aetherius I was hoping to see. Omnicron friend doubtless relayed to you, the race is no longer mere spectator sport. People of Ultima Thule will be giving their best civilization to offer, and they mean to win. Surely Aristotle then be left defeated by Aetherius' honor on their own? Nay, same mother put her fate in the myriad of people from the star for a reason. Fortunately, we brought a number of moonhoppers to help prepare for the hustle, which will help with a good old event. With a little help from good old event way, there's no reason you can't haul you a victory.
And 7,000 mention artillery, that might be a reason.
Artillery schmartillery. You can't pulverize what you can't catch.
Oh goodness, I skipped the thing.
Do mind your power reserves, though. In my prestigious skill, there are so many batteries I can shove into this chassis. Now hop along until in 7,000, one more entry to the roster. I'll catch up once I discover the full where this final screw belongs. Race participation continues in accordance to the inventing life form Rosie's any matters of note. You'll be joining the fray. How thrilling! Internet registered. This unit will now provide supplementary information regarding the course. Please direct your orbs to the geographical data display. Race will begin at the starship Ragnarok on Orchestrakon de Eka Octo. Once Gemini and Uncle had signaled the command of hostilities, competitors may proceed with across Riathera towards Orchestrakon Tria. Passage through the checkpoint upon rings is mandatory. Those wings look rather lofty. How are the hippo cards going to get through? In Ultimate Rules called reality, you only need to believe to make your hippos fly.
You just call me an ultimate fool, rather. Because I'd rather have to be to believe something like that.
When once in Oktithian, races enter the artillery zone, which extends to the Rio Coast around the home of Ava. Exciting enhancement was sponsored by the Alphatron civilization.
Wait, you're serious about the artillery? What is... My Sir now gets hurt.
Out of concern for the curiously smooth-legged four-legged life form, Sigma 4 is present manufacturing non-lethal cannons. Anchoring these painless projectiles resulted in no more than explosive removal from the course. Those who remain unblasted shall continue to show on Decahexa and through Pace Omicron. It will be a matter of reaching the finish line located at Last Strikes.
I win, and then I feast on tiny desserts.
Note that in accordance with Omicron conduct protocols, there are no restrictions to contrivances, mechanical, magical, or mechanical during this race. That concludes the briefing.
Well, at least I packed my rain overall, so I'll be happy to run and for it no matter where she is. You brought Goral? Do you not share? Sharing is caring.
Well, you've been through this, like your hippos never shown a lack of interest. You just like throwing things. Go ahead and make your preparations. Then make sure N7000 isn't understating the firepower of those cannons. Once it's all taken care of, we'll see if your Moonhopper meet you at Ragnarok.
Alright. Alright. Upon commencing the race, several continue the planned sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in its entirety. Yep. Oh, look at all the new stuff.
Test, people with ears, are you there? We are your hosts, talking away at Dreaming, coming to you from the very edge of the universe. Here among the stars, the hyper hustle is about to begin. Contest for the ages will see the competitors race across land as barren as it is beautiful, vying for the first to cross the finish line. No. You won't want to miss a moment of this, folks. Let's introduce our racers. Followed by the speedy Serena, the courier is fast, she is reliable, all the way from Thavnir. Thrina, the hippo hunt rider.
I almost said hunter.
Next, just soon as this fierce method of tracks, he's fearless on the battlefield, home by the fires of the hardest hippo hustle are Akala. So the peacekeepers' less peaceful factions are disabled, hailing from they're on a team of once bitter enemies turned fast friends as citizens of freedom. Onyx entry may look more frolicsome than furious, but past your own peril, supported by the ever so daring Umi Izu, it's electrifying. Gibble X. This mean, clean speeding machine is ready to put the Alpha back in the Alphatron civilization. Say hello to the lethal Lambda. Victory. Unit victory. But Io, what wisdom is the winds of it? Oh, but lo, what wisdom rides the winds of Elysium? Our pair of peaks once forgot, the Dragon Star has joined the fray. There I am. Last but not least, Sword of Darkness, beacon of hope, the champion of yours, our friends across the universe who represent the one and only hero of light. What's this? The Numerian Challenger? Are they supposed to be here? I thought the heroes are our last participant. You made it! Did you prepare a vehicle? We can lend you a Moonhopper if you'd like. That will not be necessary. Are you gonna summon that god thing? I knew it! Zox. What in the name of mug-swapping Magarva? Sarah's a good girl, but she's no divinity. How's a normal hippo supposed to medicate with that? Like I said, you and your hippo letting your competitive spirits burn bright. Where there's a will, there's a way. Quite literally. I suppose I'll tell some girl and hope for the best. Racers, are you ready?
I love this.
Look at the little dragon.
Once I race him on the starting line, those will pass the rest and engage triumphant. I thought that was a lunar tender down there, just about to like a runner at the starting line. On your mark,
Get set. Go! And they're off. Nim and Godra, the eyes taking the lead.
Look at the little commentators, it's so cute. There I am.
Oh!
Well, there that goes.
Sweet mother! Juicy jump from the
Other competition raiders on there in the next area and the few of automatic artillery. This is the freedoms of going in. We see the permission from Peacekeeper. This is not compared to the Carleon. Yeah! You heard your folks. Rock. Oh, there they go. I expect to win them land handlebars now. And Peacekeeper's down by a double cannon blast. How fortunate the Carleons wear helmets. I the cards and Carla Gula. Ploy to distract from the competing hippos, perhaps, or perhaps he prey to the Rainbow Temptation. No, he tried throwing it ahead and it stuck. Whatever caused Nilly may turn into Hippo Rise card fly all the faster. She has overtaken the Hero of Light in second place. Nice. What? To reclaim victory, you must overtake Hippo card near Lazarella. What?
I've taken the liberty of altering this Moonhopper. Dazzle your competition with the Hyperstopper. Press the big boost button to overstrip them with ease. Why not? Actually, why not do both? Do mind your power reserves, though. Even though my prestigious skill, there's only so many batteries I can shove into this chassis.
Do I get a choice? Ooh, what should I do? I'm curious. So does the thing... So why doesn't the middle one not have a thing? This one, I suppose. Grab Sarah's touch it with the hyper hop step, then boost yourself past the roll up. Oh no!
Hippo has halted, overwhelmed the epitome of my song, no doubt. Hero of Light, taking second place with the cry, "This isn't over," Annabelle from Duran the Hippo Rider.
I'm actually kind of glad I didn't change my thing. Boost! Boost, you fool!
Yeah! That's it, folks. Final shred. Hero of Light, push back. Push the Moonhopper.
I didn't read all of it. Hold on, I got the thing pulled up.
Morales is the one behind who will rage victorious. I have word from Enta. 7,000 to the finish line. The Ripper of the Hero Hyper Hustle is... Irene!
The Hero of Light by a nose! How'd you do that?
We do not understand. Our chosen form was suitable, our performance flawless, yet victory was not ours to claim. It has been long since we have experienced this quickening of pulse, this vexation.
That's a racing for you. Just when you think you've got it, some grinning idiot comes shooting past to take the gold. Sometimes you gotta give that grinning idiot. And that's the thrill of it. You never know if it'll go your way, you just race with all you got. If you're upset that the loss, that can only mean one thing. You want to win next time. That's a dream worth chasing. Trust me, I'm an expert. We do feel a yearning to race once more, a desire to triumph. Looks like my hopper's gonna need more batteries. This as well. We will engage with the other patrons of this establishment to develop a superior stratagem. Dynamis readings indicate a positive effect on the local environment. In accordance with Jammingway's aspirations, the last Giants has become a greater source of hope. Despite sufficient expense, the extensive property damage, and crushing defeat incurred, this unit rates the Hyper Hustle as worth it. Cute. Look at this bean! Oh, the Awa things are very cute, but also a bit creepy. To think you did that an elaborate built craft, I'm delighted we could play small part in triumph. Even more delighted that the Nimbyra and Byron finally found something to work towards. I'm so glad to have resumed my usual services. May I make myself a nice carrot coffee while I'm behind the counter. Hi. You're right, I'll admit it. I had a great time racing, even I don't understand half of what's going on. But as fun as it is, I need to get home to Thavnir. I don't want to leave the hippo riders alone for too long, unless somehow Hamsa heads start getting restless. We finished packaging up the broadcast equipment, so we'll be heading back to Dreaming Workshop ourselves. So soon? Sorry, starting to feel empty at the cosmic void without you. Affirmative, but did we not have one more objective to complete before the other organic lifeborn depart? Objective. Food. Oh, I nearly forgot. Talking about inventing way lift. Help me lift this. 1, 2, hup. Oh, it's a trophy. It's for you, Annabelle, a trophy fitting the victor of the Hyper Hustle. As you can see, it's designed in the image of the last dregs, hippo riders, and also the Dreaming Way. Reminds me, got for your commemorative gifts as well. Talking wave anyway, help me lift these. 1, 2, hit. Radios! One for the last dregs and one for Sniff. You have an eatery too there, I hear. And I hope you'll let us keep the company of your meal times. Whether your weather advisory is hopping music or simply a friendly voice you need, Hope FM is here for you. So this is a radio contraption too? Had bigger ears than the other one I saw, but I'll be sure to listen with the group. Thinking we should get one of these. Our patrons would love to hear it. Projections anticipate increased customer satisfaction in the ambience category. Thank you, Annabelle. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't brought us all together. I speak for everyone when I say this is the day that will shine like a newborn star in our memories. I hope you feel the same. Through the speed! Just don't let it eclipse the possibility of more unforgettable days to come. After all,
Look across the sea, up at the moon, past distant stars, you'll find us waiting for you. Lop-pop. Cute. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Reputation up! Reputation increased to allied. Through your efforts, the allies of Aetherius to the stars beyond have forged friendships that can promise to remain strong throughout the years. Truly a hero of society, your society throughout the universe. Space race. Ew. So wait, that was allied, right? Yes, so is that not a different thing? By a different thing, I'm talking about, talking about like a different ranking thing for new stuff I can get. Check. There's Bloodsworn, but there's no allied stuff, so I guess that's not it. Okay. Just wanted to check. Fishing. Why, hello. Great Sephiroth would like to enlighten you as the greatest mystery of the universe, or so you believe. Goody? Just really think before eating popcorn during stream. Grand Serpent lets out a high-pitched squeal. Appears to be feeling anxious about something. Speak with Quado Churl to see how excavation experts are faring. Welcome back. This tub is feeling more comfortable than ever. Thanks to those hateful supplies you and your friends at Silibra brought out to us. Father and I have been gone diving depths some 20 times now. Wouldn't believe what we found. Indeed, boy. Perhaps the most important discovery was relics and records containing new interpretation of history engraved on the newly restored Therisita. During the time of famine, the Cavish people were driven out of the forest by our ancestors, so to protect the fishing grounds, they were important nourishment. After this, no records or remnants of them were found in any lands ruled by the Rukian Empire. While it is possible survivors and descendants to survive outside Novrot, it is all impossible they could have survived the flood of life. Thus, it's safe to say the race is essentially extinct. Poor catfish people, I would have shared my food with you. Anyway, we've explored all there is to explore in the third structure, which means we venture below. Unfortunately, we find ourselves in a bit of a bind. My most trusted scout, Toro Mano, has yet to make a full recovery from her ailment. On the contrary, others here at the stubble have been suffering from similarly unpleasant symptoms, even those who did not accompany Toro in her expedition below. I would say I find myself quite a loss. Might be so kind to accompany me as I looked at the matter, Annabelle? Sure. Paul was on the verge of making full recovery when Atricia took a sudden turn for the worse. Pains me to say she's not the only one afflicted. Symptoms were mild at first, but in no time. Excuse me. The fevers flare up, the pain and dizziness so severe they cannot even rise to their feet. The medicine Master Quinford brought from the Pharaohs seemed to ease their discomfort somewhat, most of them being stricken day. The ignition resting, I fear will not hold on till we exhaust our supply. I love to impose upon your generosity once more. I'd be so willing to go back and prepare another batch for my friends. Surely they take pity on our plight.
Forgive me about being able to travel with you, Annabelle. I must stay here and help Father tend to the sick.
Obviously, when I was looking at it, there were no allied stuff for the Shadowbringers, is what they told me, but still. It is still a society up quest.
Most distressing news. Rest assured we'll not send Ellie by as our Quartari friends suffer. Our remedy serve them well and happy to provide as much as you need. That said, tell the truth, the similar malady of one of yours has come to far as well. While only few have taken ill, I must say it does not bode well. Now, as you mentioned, a traveling merchant from Slytherin who sojourned here days ago has a similar tale to tell. Whatever this affliction is, it seemed to be spreading. Quarry, Vidalis, and humans alike, all stricken by a mysterious plague, spreads in a blink of an eye. In all the years I've lived, I've never heard of such a thing. Hope I am mistaken, but my instincts tell me it's no common chill. I feel that the medicine I gave you is little more than a momentary reprieve from the pain. No such a thing, Master Liller. Lalanine? Lack of confidence ill befits you. Though it pains me, I suppose a little we can do easy suffering at best until we can determine the cause of this. Play different than medicine to young Chokor and ailing Quartari. Efforts should cause the bear fruit to send word at once.
That's not reassuring. It's nice to hear that it eases the pain, but at the same time, oh boy. Oh, nice.
Annabelle, did you bring the music for Pharaoh?
Oh no, that's the dad.
Thank you, your benevolence knows about, but just look, what am I to do? Not long after you left, his father suffered a terrible coughing fit. He's not gotten out of bed since. One by one, the others have joined him. Father believes this is a chance we brought back the ancient pox back for us from the roots from the stubble, but we ourselves spread this disease by traveling to parts far from home. But for the truth, we cannot.
My friends, are you all here? I bring most gravest tidings from Slytherin. It's Valen. He is taken ill with the plague. He exercised utmost caution tending to the poor Talil, but no avail. The disease has stricken him too, with great vengeance.
Master Valen too?
Indeed. I fear that, other than he'll be unwillingly carry the pox back to Slytherin. Is it true that the V's of Pharaoh have suffered too from the hurtful affliction? The great plague threatening to claim the lives of all who call the Great Wood home? I shudder the thought.
We have no choice. From a day down. Aquilari who stands still will devote every waking moment to investigating the disease. Yes, in Father's name, I hereby spend excavations efforts in. Scree! Great serpent, it speaks!
My God, it's ancient and true. Put away your shovels. Put not your shovel in space, young Shadowqueenie. The excavation must go on. Verily, so spake the divine protector of Rukna. I have many prayer I have offered for the great servant behalf of Ailing. My prayers have all been heard. Through me, and well as old blood, the divine protector shall lead you to the cure of this frightful plague. Trust in me, and the suffering of the people will soon come to an end.
Scream! Master Quinfort, oh great serpent Rukna, of course you speak true. Your father is right, and clearly are responsible. Spreading the disease, the answers we seek may yet be found along the undiscovered stela. After all, there's indeed some ancient pox that stand to reason our forefathers left some record of it, and record that may very well shed light upon the cause and its cure. The poor Father Bedridden falls to me to carry on the dig. I'll find Stella to save our people and must do it alone.
The bravers most able, young Quill. Even then, it's too. The divine protector watching over you. The tunnels are too dangerous. Too dangerous for a child.
I'm no child, mere Master Quinfort. I lived 3 whole years just began recently being accompanied by my father in the ancient depths time again. No one's better prepared for the search for the Stella than me.
Jaquero can do it.
Thank you, Annabelle. I vote a defense. It means the world to me. Mark my words, we'll get to the bottom of this.
It's courageous words, spoken from one so young. Taquil and Cortone, they truly are a shining example of all your people. Good night, for dear father. Annabelle, I see he wants nothing but exploring down below. Go with safety and know that we pray for your success. Oh, I bumped the mic.
It is simply not for the future of the fellow Quatorian and I must find the next Stella. For father, for Vulin, and all the visas up in the Pharaoh. For those who call Tikaho must succeed. Let the excavation vacation begin.
Sometime later. About Chaqual Quahotel returns safely from his exploration of the tunnels. Is that his hat covering his eyes, or does he look sad? I can't tell sometimes. You return, my friend. Thanks to the great What is this? Do my eyes see me? You return alone.
Indeed. On our previous excavations, Avatar Great Spirit, clad in armor, arrived to welcome Father and I Stella's time. This time? Nine Stella to the resting place. This time, there was none to be found.
Conceivable. Great servant of a forsaken descendant of in their time of need.
Intuitively. Mind Protector moves in mysterious ways. Worry not, my friends. I was able to locate the fourth Stella myself. And thanks being Divine Protector, there was barely a scratch or a scrape on it. Yes, using the tools and techniques you supplied us, I do believe able to raise it from the surface in pristine condition.
Remarkable. You're truly a paragon of industriousness and integrity. Now did this stone provide any new insights to help us fend off the plague?
Oh, Master Quinfort, see for yourself with the rise to service. Let me tell you what I saw with my own eyes.
Excuse me.
Pictured providently in the center was none other than the great serpent itself. Atop its head sat a glorious large fluffy green mask. Before there was a man in Roanoke garb raised his hands sheer in jubilation.
Glorious, inconceivable proof the divine vector guide our ancestors to light and justly guides us today.
Sadly, Father is in no condition to share us his thoughts on the carvings, but no matter. Still in impeccably condition, confident in my petrification is the correct one. Yet there's no doubting it. With a mighty screed did the great serpent bestow around every evil giant tuft of green grass fluff that cured them of the dreadful pox. No doubt is to guide us to the very knowledge the cure would save our people if the great serpent appeared before me.
Glory be to the screen. Truly, the great serpent works in mysterious ways. There's no doubting what happened here today is other than a divine miracle. Might be so bold in spending an insight on Chakuri. I believe in identifying this precisely mysterious object with the spirit might carry on his blessed patent. Verily, there can be no other than the greatest blessing of the Rattata world in moss, which was so verily lush in our forest home. I recall from my studies. Popcorn. Chronic moss can be harvested in numerous sources. One particular species of turtles found in the red chalice, upon whose shell it grows in great abundance.
Annabelle, mighty ally of Rakna, you may word this the last time I will pose upon you. May be so kind to go forth in search of the moss that will save my people.
Splendid. I and Tokyo and will make for the pharaoh. The visa Dahlia inside is how to brew the moss to the proper elixir.
Deeply obliged to you, my friends. Now attend to Father and pray his condition not worse in the meantime, until we meet again.
Please don't get sick. Got it. Back I go. I need to extract some materia whenever I land. Extract materia. Nice. It's gonna do something. Oh yeah, I remember. Alright.
Hello. You find the mouse, my friend? Oh, please say you did.
That's not moss. Sure did hand you materia.
Splendid, spin-iferous. I did look as it did on the cellar. We must prepare the medicine at once.
Following the method illustrated by the carvings of the portal, the stowers brewed an elixir from the Rockneon moss and distributed to the ailing friends. Rodulon's symptoms eased and a brighter mood returned to Stupple. Stupple? No longer lucky for power, Chokwe Kotal and his friends built a workshop where the medicine could be produced in large quantities to be distributed across the Great Wood. Sometime later. Oh, how nice. Reports that our friends in the brother and fellow are well on their way to making complete recovery. As for all of Ruktiel is in your debt, Annabelle. I have no words to express my gratitude.
My gratitude as well, Annabelle. Must not forget the great serpent who has got us secure. Speaking of which, where did it go?
It's not a question. Replace the question of the work to the divine, my boy. No doubt I felt his role here was done and returned to place only where only the gods know.
Does it mean I'll never see it again?
Oh! Did I hear what I think I heard?
Several returns, or perhaps they were watching over us from behind the stella all along.
Doubtless so, Chakwa. Well, indeed, the server truly does work in mysterious ways. And so the Qatari proclaimed the history and knowledge of the forefathers, and doing so played a role in the peace returning to the Great Wood, just foreseen by a certain prognosticating priest, all according to the Great Serpent's plan, or was it?
Oh? Hi! Squeak!
did the thing. Annabelle, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done on behalf of my boy. No, on behalf of all the stewards. You pleased to know that we succeeded in producing a mossy brew in large quantities. Any fear of the plagues we can do the grapefruit is well behind us.
Did you ever find what caused the disease, Father?
Difficult to say for certain, but I do have a theory. Plants blossom and trees bonds the grapewood helps us in the old seeds spores, some of which can be quite poisonous. Lesser poisons exist, as well. In that case, one might build an immunity if one lives long enough in their presence. At the same time, different areas of the wood are home to different flora, each bearing with their own poisons.
So living for 100 years far away from this place, say we different immunities than our friends in Slitherbroth Inferno?
Precisely, my boy. Precisely, carry an elemental poison within us, which protects us from all their harmful effects. Downside, of course, is quite clear. When these poisons are carried to a new place where others are not accustomed to them, say, the self-same thing that protects us from their effects can have harmful effects on others, just as the poisons in our own bodies we are not accustomed to can harm us.
So the sickness is our fault coming here?
Perhaps, perhaps not. We are not the ones who traveled here when the veil is open. And we, Kotori, the creature of the forest, saw our way and doubtless spread it. The pox was inevitable. Besides, coming here, we discovered a powerful elixir fashioned by our forefathers, one that might prevent any further outbreaks of disease among those who call the Grapewood home. Looking back, I suspect matters as this was a source of great commiseration back in the days of Empire. People moved about in the Grapewood, but in droves. No doubt this is why raccoons would discover the cure and the guidance of our dirty protector, of course.
Saint Divine Protector who remembers all the ancient days and let us expect the remedy that shared stuff with our forefathers many years ago.
Forest has been reclaimed, and with it another piece of our heritage, yet the Qatari do not do this alone. You and an ally of Rakur, your friends Quinford and Valen, loyal allies in the V's, all played a part making this day happen. Given our people's mutual history is quite fitting, wouldn't you say, Equel?
Indubitably. Long lives to understand how people must have found the...
Excuse me.
Rukka, when the people cooperated and lived together in great civilization.
As some of our forefathers said us today, we must be not rest as easy, continue to learn and record our experiences from our own wisdom might serve those who follow in our footsteps.
There's still much I'd like to study as well. Pray for a visit, my friends. I hope to learn. Happy to share with you all the wonderful things I'm sure to learn. After all, while the serpent with the hat has gone off somewhere, the helmeted one remains with us. Surely it's a sign there's so much to explore in the tunnels below. No, why would it remain if it had additional pathways and passages through which to guide us? So I could hardly wait to see what yet at me on Earth. So you got one more society rank to go. Steward's reputation up. Reputation increased to Swan. Warrior stewards by Mr. Great Serpent have taken up residence at Stubbs Hope. They appear to be quite pleased to see the Qatari Stella return to their former glory. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider range of wares from the Uquerli Manil. You. Ooh. Let's see. Great vessel, purified divinity and worshiping community. It's the little thing I wrote around in. Oh, right, I can't sell the ones that haven't been approved. Right. I forgot. Where is it? There it is. Add the favorites. Is that all the ones I did? Stormblood we did. Vanu. Need to do that as well. And I've been doing Samurai with it. It's because it's relatively about the only one that I have that's at 50-ish. Yep.
Readjusting. At Wait, let me check something real quick. Minion guide. No, not that. Wish I could organize this. Oh, I fished up this. Well, I fished up the fish for it. And then I desynthesized it. And then I fished it. First try, which I'm very proud of. On to Brickman. There's the wind up thing. I do have this. Why don't... Do I have the... Do I have the mount for the other thing? Hold on. I do not? Question mark? Why? Is this one of the ones that costs money, or did it cost things? It costs money. That's why I didn't get it. Okay. No. This is the next one. I was confused why I don't have the Vath one, because I'm at Sworn. No, I do have this one. I just didn't buy it, because I don't have the... I did buy it, and I don't have the money for the other one. Anyway, okay. When I was ready to face off with the Vandu, but first, one asked one favor for an old friend. And while Scott spotted Vanu rushed towards... Okay, Zindu. This time it's time. Got to stand against him. Before, apart from coming the words, Linda has one last quest for you. Go to Gondu Totem Pole, offer your sun drop dance. Gondu build a totem pole to show reverence to the ancestors. Vanabelle offers her dance, they may grant us strength or deal ahead. Go and present your mightiest sun drop dance. Okay. I'm focusing on it. The earth quakes, trees rustle before the sun up dance. Gunny ancestors look favorably on your displaying great ally strength. Thank you, Vanabelle. The Gondu ancestors see fit to grant us their blessing and impart their bravery and frosty. Like the morning sun rising boldly over the mountaintops, we send out a confidence in their victory. Annabelle, Lenu thinks you'll get. Lenu treasure is all she does for the Oku. Gondu Naki. Alas, struggle between the Vanu and Vanu alone. There's no telling how it ends or what Vanu becomes. This is too much on Annabelle already. We cannot ask her to risk life and limb. Today, only the Vanu will set foot on the battlefield. Annabelle will go to Kizunu and tells Chief Sonu to prepare preparation complete. Then await for us there for a victorious return. Okay. So the Gondu stand ready, so did the Zundu. We are ready to face our fates. Netherling, we often rely on your support, and Zundu make one last trust to you. Watch over our battle with the Vandu. If the Vandu stand unmoving against our dance and support blades and talons, our tribes will not survive this day. I've been Zundu as the Netherling to tell our last stand, passing down none. Forget our valor. This task I entrust in you. And time to depart has come. Sanu will lead the rest to his tribe and meet the Vandu. Northeast, go there, Netherling, and wait. Okay. Alright. What's gonna happen? It's a bit long for waiting. Zanu dare leave safety at the village. Surrender, Gundu. Rebels now and perhaps Vandu. Man only triple tribute for the next 10 moons. Vanu's children are as foolish as him. Very well. Before sharing a father fate, bask in the glory of true warriors. Oh, that one dude. Focus! Do not let the Vandu intimidate you. Dance as one. Heaven, earth, cower before, scatter to the winds. Do not falter. Back in the formation. Dance. Oh no, this battle between Vanu. Netherling, today you answer for your affront to the white. What? Such might from a Netherling? Vanu, Gundu, join with the Netherling, make her strength yours. What? That's one heart, as one sunstrap. Impossible! Retreat! Hope I'd have mercy! Sun shines down on our victory. Netherling, Gundu, Uzundu dances one, and the Vindu who flee before us. Remember the sight of Chief Amu running in fear? I remember his frightened yelp like the hatchling crying for his mother. Gundu bluster and bellow, but their courage waits before our dance. Once again, Annabella tries of you a debt greater than the cloud sea. Gundu, who always welcomes you. On this day, Venu will think twice before threatening our tribes, and Gundu will finally free to rebuild. It's time for celebration to come. At Gundu Naki, we feast. Bup. As similar to Zundu's solidarity with the Gundu, Zundu has sent a totem pole illustrating the Zundu's history. Additionally, several Vanu have fled from Gundu and taken up residence in Goku Gundu Naki. Ah. Pop Gundu, Alright. Do I have this? I do not. I will buy it. No. Return to inventory. Thank you. Alright, let's teleport back to the Allah. Put stuff in our glamour thing, or armor, whichever thing it goes in. Ah. Okay. Alright, and I know some things got sold. How much was it? 1,000? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, seeing as how I only have, what was it, 13 left of the... Yes, okay. Zuma? No, I have... Well, 12 left. We'll go finish that. And then afterwards, I guess we'll go back to the Ocular Crescent. I'm gonna first update the title stream. Well, I'll update the title stream afterwards. Whee! There's only 12% left of that one. That's the only one left on the map. It's only a minute remaining. I should leap to the Seers of the Wind. It's gonna take powder watercolors, pull apart. Well, I saw another person possibly heading this way. What do the other fate areas look like? The only two I don't have... No. Yuctel, Charleonai, and Living Memory. There's a lot of people coming in here. Yeah, some tells me we're not gonna do this. Yeah. Someone started it. Forgive me as I don't pet the dog. If I do this. Hey! not so bad when there's more people. As I am often a lone wolf. Not on purpose. You find the grinding a bit much. Oh, and this is the one that's got the thing after it as well, so you can stay here and get another fate as well. That's great. Oh, now everybody. Then the guy comes in, he's like, oh my goodness, I need many things. Goodness. Aggressive. Excuse me. Hey. No, y'all, please, let me turn something in. Please! Oh. That's more evils. It's fun when I don't have anything important to do. What group do we have here? We have a samurai, we have a scholar, and we have a gunbreaker. So they're all part of the same free company. Makes sense. Nine more to go.
bum 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 bum.
They'll just teleport over here. Okay. You know, respect it. But I quite like flying across.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh boy. Hey, don't. Seven more to go.
Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Us, the angler. I'll let the gunbreaker start, because they're the ones that should be pulling. We got a light party right here. Oh, goodness. No, sir. Oh, this one's too low for me to do the thing. I know it's an AoE, but I still want to get the poison on him, basically. I know it's not really poison, but still. I don't know what you would call it, acid or whatever. I just like things that do sustained damage. Also chip damage. Chip damage is very good. Oh boy. Yeah. There it goes. 5 more. Yellow. I might be a tad bit crazy. Beat up some beetles! Tails! Eh. I find that interesting. I'm guessing when we get Evercold, that's also going to be another reflection part of the map that we're going to get. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Have a chainsaw. Dancer! Ranged solidarity. Hey. Nice. Here we go. There's one up there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and go. So is it 91 or 92? I think it's 86. Okay. I wonder if the allied thing's gonna repair that. That'd be nice. I'm at 95. That makes sense why I can't use it. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Never mind. Hey! Okay. Still nothing. Two more. Should I? I'm already up here. Might as well do the one that just popped up over here. This one's pretty okay for me to do myself. Let's just take out a number of things. I think these paper wasps are pretty cool. here, might as well. Poked yet again. No. Okay. Probably a bad idea. Oof. Step back a sec. Nope. Just wanted to step back to replenish my HP. You. I do kind of appreciate the fact that even when you put this basically sticky bomb on them, they're like, are you serious? You're gonna die. Oh no. Double trouble. Nice. Ba-ba-da. Really? Those are still up there. Well, this one's almost done. Not done, but making progress. Surprised no one went to this one. Why do I need to fly upwards? This is the same area. Dun, 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 dun. Last one. What's up? Oh, come on. Oh, it's the Reaper from earlier.
Woo!
Remarkable stability. Let's go. Alright. Didn't get another thing, though. Alright, before we go back to the Crescent, I am gonna... I don't remember. Let me look at the duty real quick. What I was gonna say is I don't think I can go. Well, I could go in as a dancer. That would actually be a lot better for me. Wrong thing. No, actually, no. Not wrong thing. Right thing. Alright, about an hour of... How do I spell this? I forget how to spell things. This is fun. Hold on. How's my conditions looking? Good? Alright. What else am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Yeah. This is my first time I've seen it without the bubbles in the air. Weird. Wait. No, it was Romeo's ballad. Daggone it. Oh no, it started. Oh well. He's always be on the lookout for treasure coffers. Ah, those look that good. Ah! Immediately died. Woo! Parry is such a good thing for me. Not parry, being able to go back and forth like that. That's new. Oh, the pots! Pot time! Oh! Woo! Did I get anything? No? Alright. Yep, double checking. Okay. Nice. Dadgummit. Oh yeah, I had the other one. I forgot. I don't know why my brain didn't register that both of them were on. This one's closer level. Might as well. Ah. Might as well turn. Eh, might as well. Time mage. Why not? I'm gonna say. Whoa. Startle Mirages. No. Away with you. Oh, come on. join the party. Estrogen Mancer, shut up. That's so good.
Ooh, lovely.
This way. I love those guys. They're so cool looking. Oh no. Help! Help! I'm petrified. Revenge. Dawn of the dance. There we go. Oh no. Critical encounters, we do night because I like it. I still can't get over Estrogen Mancer, it's really good. Oh, my back.
Look at that big squirrel.
It's really good. Alright, what was that new emote I got? You know, the first part of this would be really good if I had a Radio City Rockettes inspired glamour. Oh wait, I forgot to switch over to. Let the samurai go! What are you doing? Mammoteer. Oh no! I hate this one, I don't get it. Oh wait! I forgot, because I haven't done this really in a... haven't done this dancer in a dungeon in so long that I forgot I had to do that. Get what the thing does. But standing still seems to help. Yeah. I need 2 money. Where do I get the 2 money? 2 money. What are you, boy? Perfect. Whoa, no. Oh, there I go. Answer down. Thank you. That's 1. That's 2, that'd be 3. This would be 5. Yay! Should do this. What? Oh. Huh? Wait. Oh no, I didn't have the one. Woo! Another 3! Yeah, it's not a bad strategy to go back. And I'm gonna switch back to Time Mage. Excuse me. Yep. is over here? Are these... I don't know where they mark these. I was crossing this to see if there was any treasure coffers, like there were last time. I say last time, but I mean like the last time I remember there being treasure coffers there. Did y'all finish it? Yep. Okay. Good for y'all. I really wish it would at least let me buy it as sacred. That'd be so cute. Oh, is this the one that has the sight? Did I perceive? I did not perceive! Did not perceive? Perceive? I do not perceive. Ah! I am a grown woman. I have learned the mechanics. We all need to sprint over to where the critical hits are over. And the job level up. Unexpected damage to enemies. Ooh, scales with iron. Full party yet again. Welcome to the club. We are being giant nerds. Look at that giant mount. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love this. It's so cute. What we got? Chemist, samurai, bard, monk, and then knight's me. Another monk, another samurai, and cannoneer. I like doing this one. Just for fun. see the Yakuza cosplayer in front of me. It's Majima. That's the name. Oh, why did I not start the thing? Oh, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whoop. Oh no. No. Hold on. Woo! Frick! Dead. Dadgummit. was gonna heal and then I... Woo! Wait. I already had one of these. What do I do with this now? It's like back-to-back ones that I've gotten. Why? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Red mage left, have fun. Oh no. Not the casting. Oh, what? There's no slide casting? I got petrified. Thank you. It's up north. I hate when that happens. One person in chat saying it's north, one person in chat saying south, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Oh! There it is. Going up. Move side, nerds. I say as if I'm not a giant nerd myself. Dare finish that. Yeah, but pots. But pots. You get to find magical treasures.
Right on time.
Oh, it's a corrupted branch bearer. Because he's not in the thing right now. Should probably stay here first. Oh goodness! I died. Okay. Hinky Punk. What is it called though? Oh, there goes Holy Bright. Oh, there goes the 2 sages. 3 sages down. Only tanks. Tanks and a couple DPS left. Oh, there's 1 white mage. Hello, Shining Edenfall. What? How do you have a res? How? What? Following this red mage. Oh no. Nope. Ooh. Nope, there I go again. Is it the chemist? Is that the reason that she could roast people? Oh, stop. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Master the job phantomly. Cool. Is that it? Because I want to go back now. I'm gonna go back to the thing real quick. Tank left. Critical encounters at hand! Calamity Bound. That's the void sent one. Excuse me. So we're right here, might as well. Welcome to the party. Oh, because I was in a fight, that's why. Should I do Bard? Might as well do Bard. I haven't maxed that one out yet. Okay. Excuse me. Looks so silly sometimes. The things. Someone's named Stab Addict in here, and I think that's really good. Oh, I'm dead. I keep being surprised I'm not dead. Knowledge level up. Hey, no. Do not perceive me. Let's check out this cannoneer, see what we got here. Fire. AoE attack. Interesting. Okay, I got concerned that I was in the AoE when it went off. Oh, critical counters at hand, but first, let's go to the smaller one. In the right way, right? Yeah, kinda. Ah, another one popped up. No, I'm gonna go straight to the encounter. Oh, look at these two people that cleared the heavyweight cruiser thing on Savage. Is that a move you can get here? I know that's a boss here. One of the bosses you can fight. I've done this one before. What does that mean? Goodness. Woo! Okay. Nope, there goes my candle. All burnt out. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I was close enough. I was not. Stab addict, please. Somebody. Ooh, what are these? Ooh. That's neat. That's a living break thing going up. Oh, there goes as a viper. Thank you. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm dead again. Thank you. It's gonna say no air. I don't like this. I'm dead again. Me and this white miniature dead. Save yourselves. Get him. Yeah. Ah, people are hot stuff. That's fine. A cold coffer. I don't know what that is. I keep seeing in anything it's like a mystery box, and it's not, clearly. Wait until another thing pops up. What's that gun? Palazzo Demon Bayonet. Okay. That's a gunbreaker. Neat. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Oh. Nice. Okay, real quick. There we go. Do Sworn Soil, and then we'll go to the critical encounter. So I want to get some XP in the chemist. Nope. Oh, I need to have the potions. Okay. The last one for the blue. Let's go. It's really doing that. This bleach. Renders target impervious to most attacks. Oh. Oh, I was gonna go over there and water the person in the center. Oh, the chocobos. I remember now. So nice to see someone else playing Bard. Rick! Why am I the leader? You see me fight? Can't lead for nothing. This I need to put on here. Frick! How am I not dead? This is a sign. And string. I gotta just walk back. You know, some people might think that's kind of insane, but I haven't found a lot of treasure coffers, so I think I'm just gonna walk on back. See what I find. If I don't find anything, that's fine. But in terms of the materia, we had some progress. We got an extra one. Split one from it. Maybe I'll put it in. I can't put it in my saddlebag, but oh well, just split the one from it. We got 3 out of the 3 stacks out of the 6 completed. That's pretty good. Here I don't really need to avoid them because they're beneath me, but at the same time I'm like, might as well. Oh, it's red again. But we also got a lot of things up, which is great. What's up? I shouldn't have figured this, but there's still plenty to do here. Mural, charge, study, pushes together. Let's go on. Supposed to keep busy till expedition resumes. Okay. What do you have? Oh, you just have the glasses. Cute. Alright. Time to leave. Oh, just saw the critical encounter thing pop up. No, thank you. I'm good for right now. It was at least fun. At least I think it was fun. But next time I log in, I will be doing some other stuff. Well, we'll be doing some more crafting stuff. Well, I don't know. It'll depend on what the update says for crafting stuff, and if I get things, well, I won't get it up to 90 probably. Maybe, hopefully, I'll have the others up to 70, so I can get them to the Crystallarium crafting stuff. That'd be nice. Maybe also some, I definitely need to do some gathering collectible stuff, because I need this stuff at level 100. I have level 100 crafting stuff. I just don't have level 100 gathering stuff. I just have the pants and the legs. I might do just some small side quests, not any of the bigger ones, just small ones, get some XP, I don't know. That is gonna do it for stream for today. Let me see. That's right, Hotaka Tutsuno again. Raven! So lovely for you to join us for the extra. Hey, big baby. What you doing? Raven, come here. You have any words to say? You have anything to say? Nope. Just gonna roll up on the mic. Raven. Big baby. She's gonna eat some food. It's alright. We'll do a read for Hotaka Kutsuno. Let's do it so dirge. But we'll do a read. And I will see you guys